Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hi, it's a kite here first. Not Varian. A rare occurrence. Alright, I'll be starting things up in just 1 second. Bring that back for a second. YouTube is having some issues for some reason. I mean, not that anyone goes over there, but I still like to have it, actually operating, just so that, okay, there we go. Looks like that is working. I didn't stream last week, but I should be able to, in general, stream relatively regularly. I don't know, we'll see how it turns out. I still have my schedule to deal with. And I get back in here. And there we are. Okay. Kill that. And we can go over. Okay, here we are. So, last we had left off, I rolled the ballista yet again. So we're back to that now. Yeah, looks like I've beaten Morgai. I think I've beaten... Yeah, I've beaten... what's his face as well? Elmer. I'm not really sure where to go to use the ballista, if I'm going to be completely honest. I should have access to the infinite... the infinite, ballista bolt merchant. Because he's over in Gelmir, if I remember correctly. I need to look up exactly where, but we can head over towards Altus. And I think I'm also going to want to secure the, what do you call it? Wait. Oh, this guy also... Huh, okay. Apparently there's a guy who's, like, right by the capital, who also sells these, so I might not even have to go over to Gelmir right now. It's, like, over here-ish. Let's go head over that way, see if we can't find that guy. I have no idea which boss I'm going to push for this. I probably, like... I don't know, because Regal Ancestor Spirit will heal itself. I tried to Surge Sprint. I've been playing Night Rain. But yeah, so... I forgot to pop out this so that I can actually see if there's any chance. And I tried to Surge Sprint again and jumped off my horse. Nice. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to get the Jar Cannon, which means doing the Abductor Virgin duo. And that might be a bit of a mess. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella is probably the guy that I'm gonna have to go after with this. I think he's probably gonna be the proper target. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? I don't really have anything going on, just been working. I'm hoping this next week will be my last week for about 2 weeks for so I can go home for Christmas and all that. Okay, so I think that's the shack right there that I'm looking for. Is there... I think there might be a BBH that spawns here. Fine, how's work? I mean, it's work. Like... It's nothing particularly glamorous, but it's going. Okay, so this guy sells infinite, ballista bolts, yes. You are exactly who I need. I'm just gonna eat this rune. That's great. Arrows, not ballista bolts. There's the ballista bolts. I'm kind of thinking that I should kill this guy, but I also feel like that would be a mess to deal with right now. So I might not. You've not been working since like the 29th of November? Oh, jeez. Is that just like time off? Because if so, then that's awesome. Okay, yeah, returning to work 5th of January. Jesus. If only. See, honestly, if I do get my time off, I will probably spend a lot of time over the 2 weeks that I'm looking for. I'll probably spend a lot of time actually streaming, because I'll have the opportunity to do so. I think this is the path to... See, I saw this guy, I was like, ooh, talisman. The Night Rain brain rot is hitting me. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where the Abductor Virgin duo is. I think I'm able to get to... Actually, do I need to... I might need to go down to, the Liurnia abduction at the bottom of, yeah, because this is just taking me to Shaded Castle. I think I need to go into Raya Lucaria and get eaten by the abductor virgin at the bottom of it. I'm pretty sure that should put me out in the thing. I tried for Hardee's. I have not been to Hardee's. I don't know. I'm not really one for fast food burgers. Like I really like burgers, but I like homemade burgers, not ones that are or well, as close as I can get to that anyway. I'm not especially a fan of fast food burgers. I mean, especially because in the United States, at least as far as I've heard, our fast food burgers are, like, they taste significantly worse than those of the same franchises in other countries. Now, I don't know if that's exactly true, because I've never been outside of the US. But what I can say is that fast food chains in the US are not exactly good food. Yeah, I kind of forget, because it's been a very long time since I've done this. Do I need to jump off at some point, or can I just ride this all the way to the ground? I think I just ride it all the way to the ground. Am I poisoning you guys? I mean, they can just get away with putting a lot more fake shit in the food. Oh, there's a Smithing Stone 5 here. Oh, I'm fat rolling. That's a problem. Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm gonna have to go back up, aren't I? Because I didn't die to the grab. I need to get off of fat roll. I didn't even realize I was on fat roll. Yeah, god damn it. Okay, that's brought me down to medium. Lovely. But yeah, the other reason that I dislike fast food here in America, is that it's like really expensive for no reason. Before Norway, you were not allowed to cheat, but over the years they're becoming more and more like in the US. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's like just how things develop. Now you have to read the ingredients before you buy it. Yup. But yeah, the other reason that I dislike fast food is, like I was saying, fast food in the US, is just really expensive for no reason. Like, it's the same price to get, like, a burger at a fast food place as it is to, like, buy, like a 16-inch pizza. Right. Both are roughly, like, in the range of $8 to $10, typically. You buy a burger and this is, like, 50% meat? Jesus. I mean, I don't suspect that it's much better here, but still. Like, that is wretched. Is this gonna kill me? I don't know if this will kill me. It probably won't. Yeah, damn. I need one more grab. Ah, there we go. Huge. So now that should put us underneath Volcano Manor. I could have actually done this skip a whole lot. Well, I call it a skip. It's not really a skip. It's a shortcut. There we are. That's the correct phrase. I probably should have done this a whole lot earlier so that I could have pre-collected the jar cannon. But, yeah, whatever. The only problem here is that I'm not allowed to fight back right now. And being relegated to the ballista could definitely cause some issues in the actual fight itself, too. I still have no idea how I'm gonna kill Rykard, now that great spears have already been used. Like, I don't know why I did what I did with him. I really should have just pushed the Volcano Manor shortcut. This is the financial situation in the US here. It's getting more and more expensive every year. It's not great. Is Trump going haywire? I mean, it's a little bit difficult, right? Because he's in a very delicate situation. Oh my god. I hate these guys. That's not what I meant to use. I just used the gold pickle for no reason. Yeah, the financial situation is not great here. Like, things are pretty rough overall. What I will say is, like, even that being the case, it's not impossible to, it's not impossible to find places that make that you can make a living at. You're at in 1 year, the US gained $2 trillion in debt. Yeah. Oh dear. It's just so slow, man. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Okay. Like, I kind of need to do this if... Right, for the jar cannon. Because I've only got 20 shots. I've only got 20 shots at a time. And then, of course, I can pick up some, like, lightning bolts. But yeah, I mean, if it just wasn't the issue of, like... Hold on, I'm actually curious. Where does this go? Is it nowhere? I think this goes nowhere. Yeah, it goes nowhere. There might... I want to say that there's, like, a collapsible floor that you can fall through from actual, Volcano Manor. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I don't even know if, like... Like, I think that I can only... I think I will probably only be able to do this if they stay open. Right, I have to only shoot while they're open up, and I don't even know if I have enough damage still. I mean, maybe I do, maybe I do. This guy's like halfway done already. Thankfully, the sickle guy seems to be being pretty passive right now. But I really prefer it if you could open for me. There we go. Oof, barely got it. Gotta get out of that side. Like, I know I'll be able to kill one of them here, right? I just don't know if I'll be able to do both. That's the problem. Ah. I knew that second one was coming, too. Alright. We take those. Oh, I'm getting grabbed. Yeah. That was pretty unfortunate. Gotta get out of that corner. Alright, come on, wheel man. Corner was unfortunate there. Come on. Open your guts for me. There we go. Really? You just closed instantly? That's kind of whack. Yeah, so I'm on half ammunition. I mean, maybe it's possible. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to punish this, I don't think. Not in that position. I do actually kind of like using ranged weapons because it does force me to play correctly. Now, I do hate this ballista still because it's extraordinarily slow, but... you know. Still. The principle still kind of exists. Come on. No. No. Buddy, I just need you to open your guts for me. Oh my god. And of course, the one time it does that, it's completely unpunishable. I don't know why I have blue flasks right now. I shouldn't have those. God, that forward charge is kind of a mess to try and get out of. But I actually think that this is very doable. I just need to hit them when they're, like, exclusively when they have their bodies opened. Let's switch over to all red flasks. I don't know why I even had blue still. I thought I fell in the lava there for a second. But yeah, I think probably Dragonkin Soldier is gonna be the move. See, I don't know how I'm actually supposed to really dodge that one, if I'm being honest. And with that there, he just, like, it opened, I don't know why it opens up like that, if it's not going to be punishable. That just seems like kind of scuffed design. So now I'm in a situation where it's like, one of the attacks where I see him open up is just, I can do nothing about it. Maybe it's a range thing, maybe I have to be close enough to, Damn, okay. I shouldn't have tried for that shot. Love it. Man. Like the one time that the sickle one will actually open himself is, and it didn't try for the grab there. I don't know what's going on with that attack. Can I hit that? Huge. Love to see it. I wish that there was a more reliable way to, like, bait the AI into grabbing, or like an AI loop for the grab, because if they're not open, then I literally cannot fight them. I will say, at least, I think this arena is extremely well-sized for this fight. Alright, huge. I hate that so much. Like, why of all times is this where you decide to go for the grab? me doing it when I'm not able to respond to it. Ooh, I actually dodged through that. Let's go. No! Really, you're right at the end of the reload animation. Alright, now he's spamming it. Is that lethal? No! Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Is he still stuck? Can I punch you to death? Probably not. But I think I still have to. But I'm not wasting ammo. How unfortunate is that, though? Alright, there we go. Number 1 is down. Now I just have to worry about this guy. That's gonna make things a lot easier. Unfortunately, this is the one that's, like, really, really reluctant to, show its insides. Jesus Christ! Actually, how are you supposed to get out of that? It seems to me like the only way to avoid that is to, space it out. Ah, Christ. Like, what are we doing, bro? Come on. Open yourself up. Hell yeah. Can you please stop at that? Stupid ass spin attack. Finally. Yeah, I'm not confident that I have the ammunition to necessarily finish this guy off. 5. Well, it's looping itself. It's just not the loop that I want it to be in. Alright, well apparently pressing right against its body is enough to avoid that attack. That's kind of funny. Like, this guy is just... he's stalling so much. Ow. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. That was kind of a skill issue. And the disrespect of now opening itself. They just stall so much. Yeah, for some reason, I think great bows allow you to hold 30 ammunition at once, whereas ballista bolts only allow you to hold... Yeah, you can have 30 great arrows at once, but only 20 ballista bolts. Which, I don't know. I don't really like that, but it is what it is. Where am I going? This way. Alright, once again, onto the breach and all that. Yeah, and of course, it's like they know that I have a long-ass reload animation and I'm not allowed to do anything about that. Oof. That was rough. Wait, does the sickle guy have more HP than the wheel one? I feel like it might. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, get off of me. I hate this so much. Yeah. Like, this would have been a first attempt kind of thing if, I was allowed to use a melee weapon here, right? But I'm not. I am not. Unless if I decide I'm allowed to. I could decide I'm allowed to. This is my challenge. Now I can change the rules however I like, but I think that would be really bad form. You fucking cunt. I hate this. I remember when I played Seamless Co-op with my one friend, that this fight took us... I mean, we beat the game in like 20 hours total and completing most of everything. Not like a proper 100%, but still we did most of everything. And I remember that this fight was, for whatever reason, a pain in the ass for us. Like, it's not really that bad of a fight. I don't even remember what kind of build I was using there. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that at that close of a range. The other thing that gets me about, okay, cool. I guess he's just allowed to do that with no recovery frames. No, that's not real. That's bull. That's bull. Dying to that shit is so bull. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, love that. Ooh, I actually pulled that off. But of course, I'm getting grabbed by you. I'm so close to folding and allowing myself to use a melee weapon for this. On no principle other than this fucking ballista is a pile of horse shit. Oh, I can jump that at the end. I don't really think that changes much. Well, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I'll just have to. I shouldn't have rolled back there. Okay. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that grab. It's like playing the game on Ultra Nightmare mode. It's just, the attacks are just so goddamn slow. The attacks are so slow. Like, that's the problem. And of course you did that. Yo, Jewel, how's it going, man? We are currently struggling through hell. This is hell. Alright. Has anyone ever seen a dudettes up in here? Not for long. And when it is someone, you know, at least claiming to be one, it's usually a scam, so... Yep. Yeah, Jennifer, that was... I'm still pretty sure that that one was a scam. Over an actual person, if I remember who you're talking about. One of the people who are like, "Ooh, give me your Discord, I want to show you my art profile." Like, they're typically real people who are doing it, which is why I'm hesitant to, like, tell them to fuck off. Is he stuck? He's stuck. Hell yeah. Fuck. Right. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I have so many problems with AI. I hate AI so much. Generative AI is a plague upon the world. Like, as someone who occasionally sketches my own stuff from time to time, I hate everything generative AI stands for. It doesn't just have to be the art side of it, right? It's the everything about it. It consumes energy that it doesn't deserve. It's literal theft. Because these generative AI modules are typically trained using, that pierce through. Pierce through. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. I suppose that's where the utility of the ballista is, then. Remember when there was a crisis in the school that you heard about because ChatGPT went down a day or something, or some hours? See, that is disgusting to me. Like, you should not be reliant on a generative AI module for your school. Like, if you're doing that, you're not going to be learning anything, you're not going to be teaching anything. All it is theft. Can you open yourself up, please? It's a catastrophe? It is a catastrophe. You weren't there? No. Man. Did I just miss that, or did I get interrupted? I think I got interrupted. I rolled that. I think I'm dead off of that. You're the ChatGPT founder hired a hitman to kill a whistleblower. That does not surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, whistleblowers have been getting disappeared since the beginning of time, but I don't know, like, confronted by Tucker Carlson in an interview. And yet he's basically been let off scot-free. Like, that's the other thing, too, is, like, it's not going to be public opinion that tears these people down. Because even with their even with public opinion towards them at rock bottom, you're still gonna have enough people who will look at the convenience that it offers and be like, yeah, I don't care about the fact that this guy is literally murdering people. It's convenient for me. You know, and when you have that kind of thing start happening, like, the only way that any of these people are going to answer for what they've done is by legal prosecution. But of course, that's not going to happen because they give people too much money. I'm literally stuck here, by the way. Okay, there we go. He let me free. Yeah, that is huge that the ballistic can pierce through these guys. I didn't realize that that's how it worked. That actually offers a little bit of utility to this weapon. What? How did that not hit the wheel? Now that is confusing. I don't know why I took that shot. I mean, it worked. It did work. I'm getting punished for it, but I got the damage at least. But no, the OpenAI situation is an absolute travesty. Like, I don't know. There's not going to be a solution to it. You know, and what's going to happen is, once the AI bubble bursts, you're going to have a whole lot of news outlets being like, oh, look at the things that these people did that we totally never knew about. How terrible they are. Right, because then they're not going to be making any money anymore. Like, I'd be willing to bet that once the AI bubble bursts, suddenly we're going to be hearing about stuff like the Hitman, the OpenAI CEO hiring and everything. AI is scary, it is. It's terrifying, and of course you... Okay. Thanks for that, game. And the crazy thing is, too, is like, in 20 years, you don't know what's going to be real anymore. Yeah. No, and the crazy thing is, too, that was... Okay, I don't know why I was locked onto that guy in the back. I need to stop trying to do that. Like... I've been trying to get that pierce on them. Ah, oh, Christ. That wasn't the button I meant to press. But beyond not knowing what's real anymore, it's like how many times has Grok needed to be lobotomized because it was saying things that the people who own it didn't want it to say? Love this, by the way. This is a wonderful situation I was in just there. Oh my god. I might be a little bad at the game, guys. It's not really AI. I mean, it's a language model. Like, it is in a sense. It's got an agenda. It does kind of have an agenda. But it keeps on breaking, like, it kind of keeps on breaking that agenda. Right, which is why it's been lobotomized like 3 or 4 times by now. Probably even more than that, honestly. But unless I'm totally wrong, which I definitely could be, because AI isn't exactly my forte. I'm a history guy, not really a tech bro. It's my understanding of it is that it's still technically a generative AI. But you might know more about that than me. Come on, man. Stop doing this stupid shit. Ow. I'm gonna be so glad to get off this weapon. Like, I like using bows. Crossbows are kinda shit, but they're still decent enough. But great bows, ballistas, I hate them so much. You've got no idea. You've got no idea how much I despise these weapons. Can you stop it, bro? Jesus Christ. Thank you, finally. I'm not gonna have quite enough damage to kill it, which means that this is gonna have to go to fisticuffs in the end. Alright, buddy. I swear to God. Just try to grab me, you asshole. Thank you. Jesus, was that too hard? Alright, we're out of ammo. You know what? We're out of ammo. Oh. That was the wrong time to attempt an attack. Honestly, I think I might just cheat. I don't like cheating, but punching this guy to death is gonna be wretched. And Lord knows I don't want to do this fight again. That's unfortunate. Holy shit, and it's not even the thing I thought it was. Right. Okay. So that was a complete waste of time. That was tough and a complete waste of time. That was not what I thought it was. I thought that was... Oh, and I've already used spears too, so it's not even like I'm getting anything off of that. Oh, God. I thought that was the jar cannon location. Alright, where is this thing? Dropped by demi-human Queen Margot. That... Oh... I spent all that time doing that for nothing! The Inquisitor's Grand Deal isn't even a weapon I can use. And I could have just walked here from Alden. Literally every single thing I've done this stream has been for nothing. Oh, God. That entire thing was a waste of time. What's going on with Trump in Venezuela? So, Venezuela is, like, full of cartels. Venezuela is basically a failed state right now. The cartels run everything. It's basically in complete anarchy. Things are not good there. Yeah, all those guys just fell from the sky. Yeah, things in Venezuela are not good right now. There was like a freighter, an oil freighter from Venezuela, because Venezuela is also one of the world's largest oil producers. So it's generally really bad that it's unstable, right? So that means that the world's oil supply is being massively disrupted. Is that real truth or just an excuse made up by the U.S. government to invade for oil? Well, I was getting to that. It is true that the country is extremely unstable. Right. Like, the Venezuela is actively falling apart. Cartels run everything. There's a whole lot of problems where it's like Venezuela, I think, is, I think it's the source of... Oh, hello, Makar. Or no, that's not Makar. That's just a regular magma worm. I don't really feel like fighting you. I don't know why I said Makar. Makar is, he was in Ruined Precipice. But yeah, now that oil tanker that we seized did just happen to be, you know, like it was full of oil, and after the United States seized it, we did kind of just decide, yeah, we're gonna keep this thing for ourselves. So, you know, definitely some conclusions can be made there. But at least ostensibly, and also not entirely untruthfully, the country is in a state of massive instability. I've probably passed that cave by now, haven't I? I almost certainly have, haven't I? God, I don't even know what this thing is. Hello, Maggie. It's always been kind of funny to me that one of the primal glintstone sorcerers is just chilling out with a bunch of demi-humans. Okay. Volcano Cave. Where is this? Ninth Gelmir campsite is the closest one to it. Oh, that's in, like, the top half. Isn't Mexico run by the cartel? Kind of. Northern Mexico is. Southern Mexico is actually pretty nice, from everything that I've heard. Although there's definitely some issues with the Mexican president. Jesus. That makes me kind of wish that I could use the hand ballista as a melee weapon. But northern Mexico is really run by the cartels. And it's run by the cartels because it's all the, like, the other thing is also, like, the people who are trying to illegally cross the border into the United States are not people from Mexico. They're people from countries south of Mexico, and the reason that the cartels are in the north is because with the base of operations there, they can smuggle people in and out of the United States easier. Right. So that's what's happening with that. But Mexico as a whole is... It's not in a state of complete lawlessness and cartel dominance like Venezuela or Nicaragua or Guatemala are. You know, it's not quite like some of the southern Latin American countries.
Welcome, dear customer. Welcome, valued Khalees. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I wonder why you're hungry. Is it because you set up on a random-ass mountainside that nobody's ever gonna go to? What is bro talking about?
Ah, how nice.
Like, that's one of the funniest things that I find with the merchants in this game, is the ones who will just be sat there like, oh, please buy something, I'm starving from hunger. And then you look at where they are in the map and it's in one of the most dangerous locations in the map. In an excessively hard to reach place, like... I don't know, maybe if you were in a spot that, actual people were more capable of going to, then you probably wouldn't have so many problems. God damn, this is a long ladder. Okay, well, there's Volcano Manor there. Oh, geez, why am I yawning? It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, so that cave, I think, should basically be below me right now. What is this one? Oh, this is the 9th campsite. Okay. So that cave should actually be quite near here. From the 9th campsite, go across bridge. Hug the cliffside going north. So this way. We got the blueprint how to fix the cartel thing. I'd have to look into that. Oh, here's that cave. Okay, so this should be where the actual thing is. Let's go. Turn on the lanterns so that it's possible to actually see. Rude. Oh, a lump of flesh. Nice. Go away. Oh. She threw her staff at me. Headshot. Not a headshot. Headshot. Boom. Ow. That was rude. Boom. It's really easy to hit headshots on her when she does that, I don't even know what she's doing now. Okay. Ooh, what? That was damage. That was a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. I did not think she had been doing that much. Ha ha, he says. Hello. Why are you on the YouTube chat? Ow. Look at this nerd using the YouTube chat. Yeah, Jesus Christ, I didn't think that she had been doing that much damage on the leaks before. Ow. Right in the butt. Like, it's kind of hard to deny the damage, except for the fact that probably if I was just running an Ultra Greatsword, I'd be doing this damage and more. And a lot more safely, too. Whoa, what? Okay, she's alive. Ow! You know what? I'm gonna punch you to death. Boom. And there's the jar cannon. There we go. Okay. Now I have to decide what boss I actually want to kill with this thing to get rid of it. Let me see here. So, who do I have left? We've got Estelle, Commander Nile. You know, I could do Commander Nile. How do you get the two Halig tree halves? I know where the one at the one place is. In the Albinoric village. Oh, the other one is just in Castle Soul. Okay, yeah. That checks out. Okay. Yeah, because I can probably kill Commander Niall through the fog gate. I might go and try that. Because that would make it quite easy, asterisk, to beat him if I'm allowed to do that. Like, if I'm able to do that, that's definitely what I'm doing, because I do not want to be yawning this jar cannon for a second longer than I have to. Yeah, and for some reason I had thought that, Castle Soul was down in, consecrated snowfields. Which it is not. It is in Mountaintops proper. That's the wrong place to be. Avenue Balcony. It might be a little cheesy to do this, but I never put any rules against cheese. I pressed the sneak button to try and surge sprint again. I've got quite a lot of ammunition, so I think this might actually be possible. And I don't think I need to be too conservative along the way. Because I've got a decent number of great bolts. I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. This is the right way. I just haven't opened this door. I'm pretty sure this one can open. Yeah. So, Kurt, I don't know if you're around still, but are you planning on streaming anything recently? Oh, hello, Varian. There goes the stream. Well, I wasted a bunch of time killing the Abductor Virgin duo because I thought they were the ones that dropped the jar cannon, and they weren't. And then I went and actually got the jar cannon. And now we're making our way up to Mountaintops, because I think I should be able to kill Niall with the jar cannon through the fog wall. I shouldn't have done that, I'm sorry. I just, like, tap buttons whenever I'm, officially graduated uni now. Congratulations. That is... I don't know. That is gonna take some getting used to. Ow. You can put that on. Don't have to see Purple Putin's bare chest. Brother, they're still on me. You want to steal my drip? Okay, this is not drip. This is not drip. Look at that. Like, the arm is clipping through the head. Why does that head even exist? It's such a terrible armor design. This might be my least favorite armor design in the entire game, actually. That frickin' head. It's just, I mean, beyond being entirely impractical, it's also just kind of ugly. Like, I understand why they did the design like that, right? And their reasons for doing the design like that are, you know, it's not bad. But that won't stop me from completely hating this armor design. But yeah, we're gonna... You're in phone, so you can't really see the design well. Fair enough. It's just like it's like two people wrapped together, and it makes sense for the character that it belongs to, or characters. But I still do not like. I'm on the wrong side of this. Whoops. We are not going to fight that Black Blade Kindred. I have absolutely no reason to do that. He does not give an achievement, so he is not one of the bosses on the list. Now, the other thing, actually, that, getting this all set up means is that I'm gonna have multiple access points to Moog. Which would allow us to unlock the DLC stuff soon. Because it's all achievement bosses, plus DLC remembrances, plus Bale. Give me the map. There we are. And that's this map. I still have, like, I keep on mentioning this, I still have no idea what I'm going to do against Rykard. Like, I suppose I'm just gonna have to stand in his lava pool and beat him with sticks. I've never gone up this side before. I wonder what's up here. Doesn't really look like anything. Yeah, okay. There's nothing really over there, but it's fun that there's an alternate path. The world's most OSHA-compliant bridge right here, goddamn. And just in case it wasn't OSHA compliant enough, they had to get a giant golem to shoot arrows at you from the opposite side. He's not very good at his job. They need the golem there. They do. And I gotta have some entertainment for the locals, right? Monkey. You know, that is one thing that's kind of fun, is just like, regardless of everything else, the demi-humans are absolutely everywhere. I'm gonna pop some of my knuckles. My hands just like got kind of stiff there for no reason. There we go. Now, I don't really have an intention to really properly do mountaintops yet, but this is absolutely a place that we are going to do, Castle Sol. Because I am pretty sure that Commander Nile is always spawned in, which means that it should theoretically be possible to attack him through the fog gate. Right, because the same kind of trick works in some other places. Where, like, say in... Hello, Sebastian. Say in, Manus? What does Manus have to do with anything? Oh, no, you are right. Manus does do that. Yeah. My thought was... Yeah, no, you are right about that. What I was thinking of was, Godfrey. Real Godfrey. Where you can jump over, and this trick actually also works for Morgott. You can jump over the wall, and if you don't go through the fog gate, it doesn't turn on his AI. His health bar will be active and everything. You'll be able to kill him like that, but his AI won't be on, so he won't fight back. It's got some hanging people there. Love it. Castle Sol is one of my least favorite locations in the entire game. For a multitude of reasons. And that's one of them. I'm pretty sure that that bird followed me from the very bottom of the area. It has the birds, it has the banished knights, it has the lions. Like, this area kind of has everything that is annoying about Stormvale. And don't get me wrong, I really, really like Stormvale. Stormvale might be my favorite legacy dungeon in the game. I think it's just very well crafted. But the birds don't need to be here. It's really the birds. It's the birds. The birds suck. Yep, look at that. He's still following me. And it's still after me, by the way. Got the Eclipse Shuttle. There we go. You have no idea how much I hate the birds in this game. Now, the other reason that I dislike Castle Sol is that that is the second and only other grace in this entire area, I'm pretty sure. And, like, that's the boss room right there. Sure. However, there's still a ton of spawns between you and the door. I'm gonna go in here and then quit out. And the reason that we're doing this is to drop the aggro of everything. And yeah, he's like directly centered behind the door. So I think I should be able to shoot him through it. There he is. No! That's unfortunate. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure there is another way to do this. Not from in here. I don't know where exactly it is. But there is a skip in Castle Sol. Oh, hi. Can you, like, screw off, please? Okay, well, now I know that I'm not allowed to attack him through the fog gate. But that doesn't mean that I have to fight this guy. And if I don't have to fight him, then that means that this whole jar cannon thing is made a lot easier. Now, if I can't do this, I'm just going to go down to Ainsel River and fight the Dragonkin soldier. Okay, so I need to find the Snow Valley Ruins overlook. Which should be, like, here-ish. It's 10 degrees out right now, God. It's been very cold so far this December. We've also had kind of a lot of snow for December. It was like 8 when you had to walk to work this morning. Yeah. Not entirely pleasant. And here we are. Yep, this is the Snow Valley Ruins overlook. And then from here, there's a particular tree that I have to jump over to. That one right there. I missed it. Ah, damn. But you can jump on top of that tree and land on it, and then jump over to the tower from the tree. Almost if they patched it, but I don't think that that's the case. I don't see why they would have. So I went like a little bit far forward last time, and I've missed it again. Bit to the left. Maybe I'm supposed to just... Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I think I can, like, maybe I'm not supposed to be sprinting. No! Man! It was just a little too far to the left. Futility. Not quite far enough. No! I got so close! I was so close, man. Literally, like, inches away. This time, trust. Indeed. No, I want my runes. Thank you. Christ. Oh, these horse controls sometimes. Does that say still no head? I think it did. Brother. Like, there has to be a precise spot that I'm missing here that I'm supposed to be jumping off of. You know, the worst part of this is I don't even know if this actually allows me to okay, so this guy actually did sprint off. Hold on. Is it over? No, wasn't over there. I want to see precisely where he jumps off from. He pretty much just goes in a straight line from the grace. Or like right over this. I slid. I hit it and I slid. I'm trying to land on top of the tree, yeah. No, man. The worst part is I don't even know if this exposes Commander Nile. Oh, okay. Thanks, Torrent. Yeah, literally like the slightest bit forward, and I think I would have hit it. Hold on. You might have to hit it with Torrent's back feet. So I don't actually know what Torrent's hitbox looks like. Yeah, it is the back feet. Okay. Oh, man, it's so close. It's so close. Like, I was properly missing it before, and now I'm consistently hitting it in the exact wrong spot. I don't think I'm getting that one. Yeah. I need to be, like, very slightly more to the left, I think. I didn't go far enough. Yeah, I don't care. Do what you want. What kind of a question is that? I'd expect it to be reset to the, Oh, no! Oh, God, no! Good thing I can teleport. Christ. Okay, just didn't let me quit out there. Yeah, I think I was too far to the side. I also hit that tree there. This is way too far off, yeah. I don't know why the menu inputs are, like, so delayed. Okay. I think I'm just gonna give it, like, a couple of more attempts, and if it doesn't work still, then we're going down to Ainsel River to fight Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. I went over. I thought I had it there for a brief moment. I thought I had it, but I didn't. Ow. I just hit my shin into my desk. Maybe? You're kidding! Why was there no forward momentum on that first jump? Oh, man. That was so damn close. That was so close, bro. Oh. For some reason, it jumped twice instantly. See, here's the problem, though. I'm not even confident that this is going to accomplish what I want it to. I hate this horse, sometimes. Like, the turnaround animation on Torrent is so troll. It's so troll. Yeah, I hit the stupid tree again. Which means that I was way too far to the left, so it wasn't ever a jump that was going to work anyway, but still. Kinda sucks. Okay. Went too far over. Man, and I hit the tree jump, but then my, like... I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get any forward momentum on, that first jump to the tower that I made. Nope. Too far to the right. And not forward enough. Yeah. Game tried to throw me off of the thing again, and now instead of doing the turnaround animation, whenever I switch it behind, it's like... doing that dumbass circle rotation thing. Maybe? No. Not forward enough. Not forward enough. I just keep on. It's so precise. Like, this is such a precise skip. I had to hit the yes button to quit out there like 3 times before it actually did anything, by the way. Like, I don't know why the menu inputs are so... Like, I don't get why they fight against me so much. Bruh. That is so cringe. I hit one of the freaking branches. Maybe? No! Yeah, there I hit the button to quit out 5 times and it didn't do anything. Like, as you see, you saw how quickly I got to that menu. And then it just, like, wouldn't let me actually do the input for some reason. I don't get why it defaults to no, either. Or, honestly, how I even lived that. No, I hate the menus that default to no. I will give it 3 more attempts. And if I can't get it in 3, then I'm gonna move on. I'm so pissed that I hit the tree and then did the other jump and just didn't get any forward momentum. I hit the tree, and I slid. I hit the tree and I slid. That was so close. That was so damn close. No, way off. Okay, I'm not gonna count that one. I'm not gonna count that as an attempt. Still 2 more. If I don't die, it doesn't count. No, that's not true. If I say it counts, then it counts, and if I say it doesn't count, then it doesn't count. One more. Alright, we're done here. And once again, I hit the button so many times, and it refused to do anything. Alright. We're gonna get headed off to, Ainsel River, then. Which means that we're gonna go back to Liurnia. To the well right here. So, artist shack, here we come. I will get off of the ballista today. I will get rid of the ballista. It's just how exactly we do it that's up in the air. I don't remember. What did I kill Ronala with? I remember that it was really slow. I think it was something with a bleed proc. Is it the hammer that I used for her? Oh, my controller disconnected. Why did that kick me off? I went to sprint on my horse and, we're just like, nah, I'm just gonna jump off of it. Like, what? What are we doing? I think I need stone sword keys to access the well here. I don't have any. That could be a problem. That's right, we rolled the Reapers on her. Well, why are you inaccessible? What? Okay, maybe it's only accessible once I get up to there in Ronnie's quest. Oh my god. Why is there all this bullshit here? Probably my least favorite thing in this game is that, wait, what? Why not? Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, probably my least favorite thing in this game is that, you can't open your map when you're in combat. Like, you can't teleport in combat or anything like that. Which makes a lot of travel extremely annoying for not a lot of reason. The slugfest that happened in that room was legendary. Dude, that was such an absurd fight against the Mimic tier. What? Okay. Okay. Somber Smoothing Stone 5, I suppose. Those guys just don't care about me. I did that one now because otherwise I, like, always forget about it. Yeah, now going down into Nokron proper won't do anything for us. There's no achievement bosses in there. But I can do... what I can do is probably get killed by that red wolf. Can you go away? I do not want to play with you, pupper. Las ratas. Yeah, what I'm going to try to do is see what the damage against the Regal Ancestor Spirit is like. If it's good, if I can take it down easily, then I'll do that. Otherwise, let's see, how many do I have left? I think I have 2 left. 2. Oh, no, I only have 1 left. Okay. I don't know where that one is. Let's see, I lit that. Is there another one over here? There is. It's right where the red wolf is, of course. Can you not? Jesus Christ. Now, in theory, I think that an Ancestor Spirit is the kind of enemy that I'd be able to beat with a ballista type of weapon. What I'm not confident about is the heals that Regal gets. Because it can heal itself. So I'm just not all too sure how that's going to go. We'll see the kind of damage that I do. Alright, we're starting off with a stall. That's always nice. $261. Maybe? I don't know. With the heal, that's going to be... That's going to be rough with the heal. I cannot afford to be missed. And of course it happens. Gonna take 25 shots, not including the heal, with the standard bullets. I don't know how much more damage the explosive ones are gonna do. Really? That hit me? That's nonsense. Gonna kick me, probably? No? Okay. Yep. He missed me? That's hilarious. Okay, here's that heal. And now it's phase 2. There's still more of the spirit animals around. Problem. There used to be a bug with this guy where he would, oh, I forgot his ability. 259 for the explosive. Hold on, is the explosive less damage, or did I just get a bad hit? The explosive does less damage. Love it. Still got 17 of those left, so I think it should be possible. No! Come on, buddy. No! Fuck, bro. It's just the limitation to 20 is just like kind of impossible to deal with. Okay. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna back out. We're gonna back out. This is entirely possible because I am still withholding a secret weapon. There is still one more secret weapon that I'm holding out on. That will make this fight very possible. I've got it right now. Yeah, so I can get 20 of each in storage. Are you gonna fucking load website? No? Okay. Alright, love it. I didn't mean to tab out. Well, now. No, I never told you to. Oh my god, my phone just decided to do a software update that I never gave it permission to do. Okay, well. No, you're not doing a software update. Fuck off. Okay. God, I fucking hate Extra Life. There's so many goddamn ads. That's not... Okay. Yeah, we can get to this guy easily. Just gotta go over to... alright, my controller disconnected itself. Alright, we gotta go over here. And this secret weapon that I am holding out on will absolutely make the fight winnable. Now, I have no idea what Regal Ancestor Spirit's resistances look like. I know it has high magic resist, and apparently it has high fire resistance as well. Why is my controller constantly disconnecting? What the fuck? Like, the cable is tight and everything. Don't see a reason why that should be happening. My controller is in good shape, too. Like, It's responsive and everything. Takes more fire damage. It was taking less. It was taking 250 something versus the 261 of the normal Great Bolt. So it's not much less, but it was taking less fire than normal. Or than from the normal. Or less from the explosive than the normal, whatever you want to say. And here he is. My salvation.
Is someone there? A customer? Well.
Boom. And you sell more of those. Okay, I see. Interesting. Now, I don't know what his lightning resist looks like, but at the very least, this should give me enough just raw ordnance to take him down. Because we were not down by that much. I think we're still going to lead with the normal bolts, because I just have the most of them. It has no lightning resist? Okay, cool. So that should be pretty solid then. That's 261. Right. Alright. Go away. He dead. And the explosive one was doing 259. Yeah, so the explosive one does 2 less damage. Which is like kinda whatever, but it is still less damage. Ooh, that barely hit. He killed one of the spirit guys with that. That's hilarious. Oh, no. That was ultra scuffed in, like, every conceivable way. Oh, am I dead? No, because he's bad at the game. Yeah, I didn't actually see it, but I heard the tick of something dying. That attack is extremely short range, then. Probably does a lot of damage, but the hitbox doesn't seem to favor him all that much. Ow. Yep, there we go. Here's the heal. I think we're on a pretty similar track as we were last time. Oh, come on, dude. Doesn't hit him? The fuck is that? And we're bunny hopping. I think I'm a little behind last time, actually. But I have more cannonballs. So I think we're actually going to be... Yeah, there wasn't any getting of that out of that. It's honestly amazing how little voice damage the Dark Cannon seems to do. Like, it's a good weapon for invasions, but not too much else. It can one-shot people in invasions. Right, but if you're looking for sheer damage output, then something that actually has scaling is a lot better. Oh god. Now, I'm not confident that he won't heal again, because there are... Yeah, he's doing that. I was about to say, because there are more of the spirit animals around. Last fire one. Or explosive, I should say. Now we're on to lightning. Lightning bolts are 243, so they're the least damage of the party. Oh, that was 241. Oh, you know what? The damage difference is because of all the water in the arena. Dude, seriously? Okay, that's gotta be the last heal, though, right? No, there's more of them. Why are there still more of them shits around? Dude, that is so bull. That's so bull. Okay, well, now I don't have the ammunition. Right, I'm at 19 lightning, 0 explosive, so we gotta go back. Honestly, I should kill these merchants. I should kill these merchants and take their bell bearings. But no, if it didn't just decide that it got to do a third heal for no fucking reason, then you know, that would have never gone that way. He's right below. And this might be cheating, but frankly, I don't give a shit anymore. That's bullshit, honestly. Alright, well, you aren't even supposed to be here, so I have no problems with doing this. And we're gonna kill the merchant.
Please, stop this. Please, stop this, good customer. What the devil's wrong with you?
I mean, if FromSoft would just let me take your bell bearing from your inventory instead of having to kill you, then this wouldn't have to happen. Blame Miyazaki.
Melt away with the rest of it.
Then we gotta go back over here and do that to the same guy. Yeah, this weapon is probably the shittiest experience that I've ever had in like any Souls game. Using the fucking yeah, that piece of shit. The goddamn jar cannon or the ballista weapon class. I think it's actually the worst experience I've ever had playing one of these games. Like I said, like, it might be cheating to, take down these guys with the fucking Ultra Great Sword. Run invalid, I guess, but I don't care. Is there, is there a ballista in DS3? I don't think there is. I don't know, maybe there is.
Stop this at once, and I wouldn't come this far for your pillaging. No different than a plague, your kind.
Okay, you just get iframes from that? Or... That's kind of bull. His ass is stuck. But yeah, I've never seen a Regal Ancestor Spirit get... You're thinking of the Arbalest. Arbalest is a crossbow. And it's got a lot of the same problems that ballistas have, with significantly lesser degree. Like, it's still slow, it still doesn't scale, it's still a piece of shit. But it's not nearly as bad as this.
That I wanted was solitude.
I should equip stuff that has high magic resist. Silver tier is better magic resist, but it puts me into heavy load. Yeah, okay. We're gonna eat this. Curved Greatsword is just gonna be Bloodhound Fang. Of these. I hate the fact that it resets me to the top every single time. We're gonna get 20 of these. So now we have 20, 20, 20, and this will absolutely be the last attempt on this guy. Because I'm gonna kill him. And I won't have to deal with this shit-ass weapon anymore. Like, I would much... This would have been over so much sooner. If I had a crossbow. Because if I had a crossbow, you know, it's just faster, and I also have a lot more ammunition. You know, or a bow. Now, I know for a fact the Great Bow is still going to be wretched. Probably the Great Bow is going to be Dragonkin Soldier. Maybe because they're the least damaging, I lead with the lightning, and then go to fire, and then go to normal. Because the normal Great Bolts are the most damage. we're 5 for 5 on landing our shots right now. But yeah, I usually don't see this guy heal twice, and I've literally never seen him heal 3 times before. But the damage output on this thing is just so fucking terrible. And he just gets to heal. Like... Oh. And he missed. I think I'm on 1 miss right now. This is hitting me. Alright. Love the fact that I had to sit through that animation for that, so he got to heal off of me as well. Fucking reload animation has fucked me over so many times. Like, I never liked the jar cannon to begin with, but this is just reinforcing that so much. How exactly did that miss? That's fascinating. Yeah, I will say, as bad design as I think that Regal Ancestor Spirit is, the music is pretty good. Like, this boss is a professional staller. It does, like, literally nothing except stall. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't understand what the point of this weapon is supposed to be. Right, like... It's so goddamn slow. Its damage output is pretty terrible. you know, for how slow it is. The reload animation is actually inexcusable. It's so goddamn slow, and it locks you in place for so fucking long. And it also does no poise damage. Like, I don't think a single thing I've shot with this shit-ass weapon has even staggered. You know, let alone if I actually get a fucking poise break. Jesus Christ. Like... Zero poise breaks. You know, like, no poise damage. No actual damage. It's slow as fuck. I genuinely don't understand what the purpose of this weapon is supposed to be. Right, because typically ranged weapons are like, okay, well, crossbows are just shit. Crossbows do nothing. You know. Bows are for, in, like, getting status off. Right. Great bows actually do a lot of poise damage to, like, human-sized enemies. And they're also a lot faster than the fucking this shit, and they also, like, they don't lock you into a reload animation, because the bow, the load animation happens when you take the shot. Like, I genuinely don't understand what the point of this weapon class is supposed to be. It accomplishes nothing. Ostensibly, it's supposed to be the highest damage, range, weapon class, right? Sure, okay. You know, why are we giving this not even damage that is comparable to anything else you can do in the game, really? A dog shit loading animation. Like, I think the loading animation might be the worst sin of this weapon. Like, there's a lot of things that are so thoroughly wrong with it. But I think this load animation is the worst. The only way I see this ever being usable is in, like, an all-hit run. Right, where you just fucking poise through everything. Alright, we're randomly strafing. Look at that. He has time to do a fucking strafe and then sit around for a second and then attack again before I am finished with this fuck-ass reload animation. first time that's hit me. That does a lot less damage than I thought it would for how, like, terrible its hit chances. And this is another thing. It's like, literally moving 2 inches is enough to avoid getting hit by this shit. So I've, by this point, missed, like, at least fucking, what, 5 shots? And it's healed up to max again, because it healed off of me, because I was stuck in the fucking loading animation. So, standing in water has an interesting effect in this game, where, it increases fire resist by 10% and decreases lightning resist by 10%. Him standing in water, I do more fire damage, like, I do more damage with the explosive great bolts than I was doing with him standing in water with the lightning great bolts. And the interesting part is that the lightning ones are typically the best if you're actually building for this weapon because of talismans and whatnot. The worst part is that both of the elementals still do less damage than the standard. And, like, by a pretty large amount, too. I mean, the fire to regular, or explosive to regular, isn't that different, I suppose. But... okay, game's not letting me roll. Love it. And I pressed forward and it made me roll backwards. Isn't this just fucking amazing? Yes, let's make a weapon type that does absolutely fucking nothing. God, this is... I mean, like I said, I think this is probably the least fun I've ever had in a Souls game. Like, ever. And it's not even close. This is such dreadfully fucking terrible weapon to use. I need to go back in there and grab my runes. I don't even know why anyone would make this. Like, why would anyone make this thing exist? Okay, well, Vort was funny, Mimic Tier was funny, right? Like, the Talisman, it was shit, but it was funny. Same thing with beating myself to death with my own fists. Right. This is just so ungodly boring. Right. There's not even any humor to it. It's not like I'm having to weave in and out of a dude with a massive fuck-off hammer when I'm, you know, fighting with a fucking wet paper towel. You know, and it's also not like I'm beating myself to death with the fists and it's hitting like a goddamn rubber hammer, right? It's not even like that. This is just, it's boring. It's so goddamn boring. Oh god. Did you see that fucking portrait? Did you see that portrait? Oh god, that's so cursed. Oof. Jesus Christ. I fucking can't, dude. Jeez. Oh god. I don't want to buy any more of these than I have to. Because I would rather use the rest of these runes on something that's actually got value. Why did I go here? I don't need to go here to teleport. Who was the first boss I tried using this against? Like earlier when I ran out of ammo and couldn't beat it because there was no infinite ammo merch. That's right. It was Clifford, the big red dog. Like, this guy probably has some of the longest, animations in terms of, like, the amount of time that it takes for this boss to accomplish anything. And he's still faster than me with this. I'm dead, aren't I? Nope. Okay. Huge. Look at that. I almost got hit by that one. This is gonna break my shield. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Like, how is that a goddamn miss, brother? Like, I would unironically rather fight Vort with the goddamn talisman again. Actually, I think I'd rather fight two Vorts at the same time with the talisman than do this shit. Not that I intend to fight two Vorts with a talisman at the same time, but... You know, I think I'm making my point effectively. As to how good of a time I'm having with this. Look at that! Like... Just so goddamn slow, man. He's killing his own dudes. Is this hitting me? Yeah. Love that. I shouldn't have rolled there. That roll there is going to cost me a hit, probably. No, because he decided to go into this there. Okay. Okay. We can work with that. I don't know why he did that instead of picking me, but I will happily take it. Is it hitting me? I guess these things have, like, pretty much infinite range. Alright, not like I pressed the roll button or anything there. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the selling point of this weapon, is that it has effectively infinite range. But I don't think that really matters that much. Oh my god, that fucking animation is so bad. Well, now he has the fucking roll level. Yep. Hit by that, hit by that. Excuse me? Where the fuck did that go? That literally went through him, by the way. That's the last heal. This is probably another fucking reset. So the thing is, there's literally not a single safe opportunity for me to attack. Ever. This weapon is so goddamn slow that I can never safely attack with it. You know, so I can't, it's not even like I'm being excessively greedy or anything, because every attack is fucking greedy. Every attack is goddamn greedy. Because there's not a single actual opportunity to do anything. Okay, I see where my runes are. Taking these, and we're doing a quit out. Like, it's whenever I try to attack with this weapon, it's literally RNG as to whether or not it's actually gonna work, right? Like, it is entirely a toss-up if I'm going to be able to actually get the attack off and safely, you know, and not get hit for it. Or, you know, if instead the game decides, no, you're getting hit today. I literally don't even have the money for getting more. Okay. Who else is on the list? Nile doesn't work. Dragonkin Soldier. Which I would need to run through Nokron real quick to get to. Goldfree is dead. He shouldn't be on my list anymore. There is Sewer Moog, but I think he's got like a crap ton of HP, so probably not that. Rykard, no. Valiant Gargs, hell no. Like, I feel like Regal Ancestor Spirit is the only one that I can reasonably do this with, right? But that's just, it's just not working. And there's not really anything I can do about that, so I'm gonna go to Nokron. I'm gonna push Ronnie Quest forward. And we're gonna, I guess, go Ainsel River to the other one. It's not even about the ammo. Okay, cool. That was another instance of me holding forward and jumping, and the game giving me 0 forward momentum on my jump for no fucking reason. But yeah, no, it's not about the ammo. Like, it kind of is. The ammo is kind of the limiting factor. Like, right now it's the limiting factor that's preventing me from going back and trying again. But the actual limiting factor is the weapon itself. It's just so fucking shit. And I would be 100% willing to bet that if I went with him with a real weapon class, that I would win first try, no problem, like at all. Piss off. ball. Dragonkin Soldier has like a third of the HP of Regal Ancestor Spirit. What do his resistances look like? I guess I should have asked that before I fully invested into Lightning Bolt. Like, I can still buy some non-lightning ones, some fire ones, some explosive ones. Lightning is 40% or minus 40%? It's 40%? Okay, and the fire would be the same then. Okay, so, yeah, it was a mistake to buy lightning bolts. They are cheaper, but... oh well, I guess. What other damage type do I want? Those are the only damage types that I can get. It's just, it's physical, is what it does. It does physical. Might do pierce. I can look at that, but I think it's just physical. No, it is pierce, okay. Okay. So, probably doable, but I will have to probably buy some explosives. The normal ones are probably going to do... yeah, no, the normal ones are going to do the most amount of damage again. They will. Alright. I don't know why my camera did that. It's kind of flipped around there for not exactly any reason at all.
Not blood. Even in my... it is in my thanks soon. My strange gift. I am sir. I must thank you. May it was... what I too...
okay. Now there's that, and I should be able to now rest, go to Rena's Rise up here, and, go down to Ainsel River and Noxdella. Now, I don't entirely remember how to actually access Dragonkin Soldier of Noxdella, because I usually don't bother. It's kind of just an annoying boss. I don't really like it. Not the button I meant to push. I honestly wish that, like, the Night Rain QOL stuff existed in this game. Like, being able to move with your map up. Chest right there. That's the Snow Witch gear, yep. Yeah, like, being able to move with your map up, having the... well, the super sprint is kind of counteracted by the horse. They effectively fulfill the same role. But then also, like, the fact that in Night Rain, whatever status effects are active will show up on the health bar at the bottom. That's another thing that I quite like. Alright. The status effects are very nice to see, yeah. Indeed they are. And there's the miniature Ronnie.
Oh, or is it me? Thigh. I hadn't expect. But now before eliminate the name of I will not. Before eliminate the name of I will not.
Yeah, just gotta do that for the Ronnie quest. And there's Nestel right there. I don't know why I picked that up. I have no actual use for it. I'm gonna have to hide here. You know, a thought occurs. I wonder if, the jar cannon might actually be upgradable. Yeah, look at that. We're not even, like, killing these ants. Jesus Christ, that damage. Yeah, it's 4 shots to kill a basic ant. 4 bloody shots to kill one single ant. I hate this area, by the way. It's up Sombers. Nah, fuck that. I hate this area, by the way. I do not like insects, especially winged ones. And all of the winged ants around here, like...
Let us speak. I was one of the dem. Each of us, which is when I received. But I would not. I stole. I would not. The two and the bale.
No torrent in here is kind of whack. I actually don't know where the map stone is in Noxtella. Screw off. Jesus Christ. No, the aspens are like... Get out of my fucking way. Oh my god. No, the art style of Hollow Knight is, like, not a problem for me at all. You know. Like actual, realistic, giant winged insects. Dude, who thought that this was a good idea, by the way? Like, okay. Watch, I probably don't one-shot. No. Okay. Yeah, that's hardly any damage. So, the thing about this, guys, is that the ones that are electrically... Yeah, that's the word. The ones that are electrically charged. Down there is Dragonkin Soldier, for the record. I just don't really remember how to get to it. Ball. And there's a bunch of shit that drops behind. Yeah, it's a ball. Oh, for literally nothing important. Nothing of value at all. Oh joy, my headset's dying. Wait, what? Alright, dude, I fucking hate the balls, by the way. We're gonna cheat again. That's what we're gonna do. Because I've been locked in here with this thing, I have to kill it. Yeah, the balls, like, just have to barely touch you and they do, like, 1 billion damage for no fucking reason. Which leads to shit like that happening where you just get infinitely heal looped and, you know... can't actually goddamn move. Yeah, with how much HP this guy has, this would have been impossible with the Dark Cannon, so I don't even feel bad about doing this. Like, closing the doors is actually evil, for the record. Lamau. Purple Putin in the fucking Ronnie outfit. Golden Rune 10. We take those. So this is another funny room. But this one you don't actually have to do anything in. You can just walk past it. Okay. We're going to take 1 second to plug in my headphones. Or rather, switch them over to using the aux cord. Okay, and that's loud. Is this the way forward? It looks like it, yes. Yeah, I do not at all remember how to get down to, Oh, I think I remember where the map is. But I don't remember how to get to, Yield Dragonkin Soldier. No, I don't think you have. This is an area that's only accessible through the Ronnie quest line. Which means that you have to beat Radon to get here, and I don't know if you've ever beaten Radon. Oh, what the fuck? I literally just backtracked. God damn it. Yeah, I completely backtracked. I do not remember how to get down there. Oh. Jesus Christ. That was a spot to fall into. Yeah, I think I might actually, like, have a clue where I'm going if I had the map, but I don't. The map is not in this part of Noxtella either. Or rather, it's not in Noxtella at all. It's in, Ainsel River. Yeah, I can't with this stupid-ass face.
Even when I lied through him, though he was a colossal fake lithe. Yet, the time must be another one.
Oh, she had what to say. I don't really care about what she has to say, because I've heard it before.
Let's forget what...
Okay, there we go. So there's a basilisk. So that goes to the Lake of Rot. And I don't really want to go to the Lake of Rot right now. God, the normal running in this game feels so slow, man. I think I need to go back to Ainsel River, man, and go the other direction. Because I know that the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella, I know that it's part of the Ainsel River area rather than the Noxtella area. Now, I don't remember if that's an actual path over there. I don't think it is. Oh, nice. Human bone shards. Yeah, this is just that over there. Okay. So I actually need to go past into the ant cave. Which is, like, not the place that I want to be. Like, at all. There's this dude here whose entire job is to be the door. how. But imagine being a creature that when you're born, your entire purpose is to be the door to the house. Like, that is just unfortunate. You can imagine worse jobs to have. I mean, sure, like, there definitely are worse. Oh, that's Wing of Estelle. Okay, cool. But the fact that there's worse jobs doesn't make the one that one has to do, like, any less unpleasant. Can you please, like, just not? See, but there's also no ants that live to be the doormat. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get down from there? I need to run all the fucking way back. No, it's not a tree. I know ostensibly how to do it, right? It's just been a very long time since I've done this area because I fucking hate this area. This area is shit. But if it is my best opportunity to get rid of this goddamn shit-ass weapon, then I will do it. The Estelles, by the way, are, like, so fucking terrible to have down here. I dislike them a lot. Get juked, loser. The funny thing is that past the ants is this dude just posted up here, just T-posing. Like, why are you here? I don't know if he knows why he's here. There's an item up top. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to go and check it. That's a Somber 6. Okay, we'll take those. We will take Somber 6s. We go down. And the Estelle there has suddenly forgotten that I exist. But not for long enough. How much damage do I do to it? Oh, okay, I can kill it. I think I'm gonna have to kill it anyway, so... You can see the bolt go sailing past. It's over here. That's where it is. I think this is the map here. Yeah. There we are. Dragonkin Soldier is off in this part over here, which means we gotta go down and back up.
Is someone their custom well?
And you've got nothing of value. We go down the side. Yes. Yeah, this is all familiar. I know all this territory. So I might honestly just try engaging it with just the things that I have. And my least favorite part here. Now there is actually kind of funny. One of the ants around here, one of the ones with the striped backside, I forgot what that part of an insect is called because it's been a very long time since I've been in elementary school. But that backside part of it is like bloated up, and you need to hit it just once and it'll pop. Okay. Now let's see if we can do this with a much more honest boss. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Could you get off my bond, please? I am kind of worried about phase 2. Ow. Nice, he missed me. This guy is actually about as slow as I am. So I'll take that. This guy is an integral part of the Fruit Loops build. Because he drops the Frozen Lightning Spear. I say the Fruit Loops build, it's not a real build. It's literally just, like, fully investing into lightning damage, because it's the normal lightning, and then it's Ancient Dragon Lightning, and then it's the blue lightning, it's the cold lightning, the frozen lightning. So you weren't lying when you said that he had like a third of the HP of Regal Ancestor. Literally didn't use a single standard bullet. Thank God. We're finally done. Wheel time indeed. Thrusting sword? Yeah, thrusting sword. That is something I can work with. That is definitely something I can work with. Because it means I'm gonna get rid of that shit. Antspur Rapier time. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put on the fuck-ass mask. That's not a level up, Lamau. So we're probably gonna need to go upgrade this a bit. The two options, I think. Why is it always not? Get the fuck. I hate when people block chests with messages. That is dumb, though. He is right about that. Okay. Yeah, so the two options that I think I might go for is Estelle or Fire Giant. And I think I might actually prefer to fight Estelle. I think Estelle is a lot easier. We'll go and get Antspur Rapier upgraded a little bit. So this weapon is a monster. Estelle. Bruh. Who the... what? Yeah, you have no idea what I'm talking about. You will just have to see when we get there, then. Yeah, this Antspur Rapier is an amazing weapon for, no, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is an amazing status weapon. Question is, cold or blood? Let me check. Let me check Estelle's. Let me check, Estelle, status resistances. I know he can be bled, but he's extremely resistant to it. Okay, he is immune to frostbite. Okay. Okay. He's immune to frostbite, so we're gonna put on blood.
No. Don't pay me any, just lay out.
I don't have any smithing stone ones. Christ. I have 3s, I have 4s, I have higher than that. I need 12 of you. 12 of you. Yeah, this isn't Onderon Saga. There's no Estelles
Back
here.
already. No matter.
There is an Estelle. There are multiple Estelles, but no Estelle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna get to Estelle. Maybe do one attempt on him and then like probably end it off there. Win or lose. I have been here for a while today. I'm just glad that I'm not gonna have to use that ballista again, because holy fuck. But no, Estelle is not fast at all. He's very slow.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
I don't know if the Baleful Shadow can be inflicted with status. Oh, no, it can. Okay. It's just kind of resistant to it. Oof. Ow. Calm down, Guts.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
And there we go. That was a lot easier than I remembered it being. There's the Lake of Rot map. Do I have any rot balls? I do. I have one. Hello. Hello. I'm not gonna wait for the rock to tick down. 'Cause that's boring. I'm already rotted. There's no reason to mess around with that stuff. Oops. I kind of don't know what the point of that second pressure plate is, because it doesn't really make a path. It just raises that stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have used my rot bolus there, because I could have gotten to this grace easily. This area is huge, by the way. Like, the actual scaling of it is massive. There's I forget who made it, but there's a video that, is basically about, like, analyzing, the actual scale of everything in Elden Ring. How big everything is. And, like, this room is one of the largest places in the game. And, like, beyond being one of the largest places in the game, it's, like, one of the largest places in reality. Like, I forget exactly what it was compared to, but this, that room there is as large as, some of the largest real things that exist. Alright, Estelle. You whack-ass space skeleton thing. Space skeleton centipede. Scorpion. More so. I don't know why I said centipede. It's not, like, at all a centipede. Estelle is another boss that kind of likes to, Oh, I dodged that? What? Okay. But yeah, Estelle is another boss who kind of likes to stall a lot. Well, there's the bleed. Which means rot shouldn't be... Yeah, there's the rot. There's only one place in Night Rain that Estelle shows up, as far as I can think of. Have you done... Hold on. I guess that means you've gone to Nocbateo. What I will say is that the design team fucking hooked with Estelle. Like, he looks so cool. Like, the kind of scorpion body with the goddamn skeleton, like, human skull. Okay. There is sometimes. Oh, more meteors. Really? The lore on this guy is crazy, though. There's an area of the game called Deep Root Depths, which has one of the nameless, one of the eternal cities, like Nokron and Nokwateo. But this guy, the city over there, doesn't exist anymore. Because that guy had a little bit of a funny time with it. But that's another achievement boss down. So the thrusting sword is unfortunately gone. I say unfortunately because, man, thrusting swords are cool. I do like thrusting swords. All right, yep, wheel time. There we go. Astel is gone. And we'll do the wheel. I just spun the wheel without, like, I spun the wheel and I forgot to switch it over. It landed on curved great swords, but I'll do it again. I really like curved great swords, so that's kind of a shame. Well, I really like Bloodhound's Fang, I should say. Colossal weapons, okay. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, I did take thrusting swords off of there. Yes. Okay. So, colossal weapon. First off, leveling some strength. What do I have for colossal weapons right now? Do I have any? All I have is the Dragon Great Claw. It's like not really the colossal weapon that I want. Which weapon class am I most concerned of for those remaining? That is a good question. Probably whips. Or great bows, or tools. Throwing blades, also potentially. Oh, what? I have tools on there twice. That needs to change. There we go. That was a mistake that I've just now rectified. Yeah, I mean, there's still a couple that are a little concerning. Yeah, whips, tools, throwing blades. Because I think that's literally just the Smith Script dagger, which is one of the worst weapons in the game. I think probably with colossal weapons. First off, I think the correct answer for the colossal weapon that we're gonna get is gonna be the Giant Crusher. And I think we use it on, I think we use it on Moog. On real Moog, not sewer Moog. I could try to hold out, for, like, daggers on Moog and use Reduvia on him. Because Bleed actually shreds Moog. Okay, that's not a lot of damage that I'm doing before upgrades. Starlight Shards are a blue item, that's kind of crazy. So this cathedral should look a little familiar to you. It's even got the hole in the ground. This hole is a little bit different. I may have forgotten about fall damage. I may have forgotten about fall damage. What's about to happen is going to be so funny, by the way. I'm gonna let this cutscene play because it's gonna be hilarious. Does it not show your character's face? Oh, no, there it is. Jesus Christ. That shot right there. You're not wrong about that. Christ.
So it was thee.
What a creature this is.
Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. I bid thee travel the path, and once all is done.
And what is it that she leaves us? Only one of the best weapons in the game. Have I used greatswords yet? I can't remember. I'm gonna check that. Have we used regular greatswords? No, we haven't. We actually have so many good weapon classes left. We've got greatswords. I mean, we're on colossal weapons now. But like, I've got daggers left. I've got colossal greatswords left. I've got so much wonderful stuff remaining. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is where I'm gonna leave it for today. Just put on Ronnie's clothes. Not weird at all. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna leave it for today. I'm feeling good about having colossal weapons. I think I'm gonna be able to go in on Moog. And yeah, getting that giant crusher is going to be important. It's definitely going to be important, but it's not too hard to grab. Giant crusher is literally just in it's just in a chest that you can find in Caelid. That being said, until next time, well, next time I will go after Moog, but until then, y'all have a good evening. I will catch you next time. Adios.